Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet...
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
yes, that seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
I remember now.
That's enough So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
I remember now.
That's enough So what's...
Conjecture.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough Then you
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh, so that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
I remember now.
That's enough, but clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
I remember now.
That's enough, but clearly, though, it bears no
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Aeon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Interesting. The next destination? Up to you.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Welcome to Herta Space Station. That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. The next angle is what the victims have...
I understand.
Tenuous The next last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The kindling of this unique.
Somebody was once able to. If Ifrit is a
The kindling of this unique flame must be the.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes the kindling of this. I fear that this is undoubtedly. The curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Serkal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, But Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death. Ha! For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance. For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
I'm asking questions.
it. Relax. I'm okay.
Say bye to breathing.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Test. Mediocre.
I'm okay. That's better.
Your answers?
Stand still.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Not bad.
Justin,
5
just
points.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Say bye to breathing.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still.
I'm okay.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test.
better. Relax. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Lend me your strength.
Say bye.
I'm asking questions.
Stand still.
Troublesome. Naughty child. That's better. Your
May as
assistance
well
is
kill 'em
timely.
all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Say bye to...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Relax.
Nap time.
A test.
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. Fail.
Stand still.
Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Troublesome. Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A test. 0 points.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Troublesome.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
That'll take more than medicine.
SASP. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's better. Your assistance is timely.
Fail.
You'll pay for this.
Stand still.
I'm okay.
Didn't hurt.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength. Naughty child. Nap time.
Relax.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! I'm okay. That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Your assistance is timely. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the ascent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
That's better.
Not bad. 5 points. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This battle is unavoidable.
0 points.
Stand still.
Your answers? You fool!
There's always a weakness. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Answer me. 0 points.
Troublesome. Relax. Time for a shot. That's better. Your assistance is time.
I'm asking.
May as well kill them all.
You'll pay for this.
Stand still.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
A test.
Troublesome.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
0 points.
There's always a weakness.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
I will fight alongside you, Lady Bronya.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. See? It's still...
The fuck?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Show your courage.
Test. 0 points.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
Let me tend your wounds.
Is that all?
This ends here. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Your answers? A test.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test. 0 points.
There's always a weakness.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
We shall take back what we lost.
for the theater of the mediocre. I'm asking questions. A test.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let me tend your wounds.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength.
Test. Fatal.
This ends here. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
What?
Your answers? A test.
There's always a weakness.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
Is that all?
There's always a weakness.
What's in your prescription?
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
A test.
Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You'll pay for this. To guard and defend! Crush them!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Test. Failed.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Answer me.
Hope you're prepared.
There's always a weakness. Troublesome.
Test.
Is that all? This ends here. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Test. Fail.
You'll pay for this.
Let me tend your wounds.
Answer me. 0 points.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Resistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Test. Fail. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
This ends here.
Troublesome.
I'm asking questions.
There's always a weakness. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Test. Fail.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Answer me. Fail.
You bully!
Test.
A will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Answer me. 0 points.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Test. 0 points. Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Test.
Is that all?
A miracle.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Answer me.
It'll heal.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Secret of the safe.
A will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Answer me. Fail.
A will forged in ice never falters!
A test. Fail. 0 points. Immortality means forever. Answer me.
Is that all?
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A will forged in ice never falters!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
0 points. Answer me. Fail immortality. A test.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength!
Answer me.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation: they are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlam. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlam. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlam is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, This is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Thing's been cursed.
The next destination? Up to you.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the Let's get moving.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it?
Hello, Miss.
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a Fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying? Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Let's begin. I'm fine.
Go Numby! You don't look so good. Stay off!
Pretty good perks. Let the valuation begin.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Leave it to stand down.
What's in your prescription?
Timely treatment.
Vitamins!
This ends here.
They'll risk high reward.
In the name of Lendau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's begin.
This ends here. Is that all?
With interest!
Need a doctor?
Let the valuation begin.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Stay.
Establishing threats. I'm with you. ICP detected.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go Numby! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Project wrapped!
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go!
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
Stay calm.
Go Numpy!
Breakfast time.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nice.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cut our losses. Steady.
I gotta throw something away and use the bathroom. I'll be back.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Okay.
Is that all?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm fine.
Go Numpy!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo!
Sir, we've just received word from the director!
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming Fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Seele?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Seele. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Qlipoth Fort!
These guys don't look pleased to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
Wow.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract,
now I have mixed feelings about her.
Haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6.
I saw a very interesting but Star Rail leak for 2.0.
This is an extremely difficult decision because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I saw a very interesting but funny Star Rail leak for 2.0.
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate.
You a leaker now, lol.
Carries everything that's happened here and everything that will happen. It all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Blame Twitter, lol.
That thought has crossed my mind. It comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Lol.
Topaz hasn't given me much time.
We're getting trash can enemies.
She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Qlipothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter.
That drop gems when you beat them.
You in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
I'll find it and send it to you.
If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the Overworld and the Underworld, right? Let's start with the Overworld.
I sent you the link.
Careful.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would I no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them.
Honestly, I agree.
People need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
She's not wrong.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
Subscribe and smash the like button.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
The next destination? Up to you.
After we're done with the story, we'll do something more challenging.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
HMM.
A quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Understandable.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor, and with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
Clara is adorable.
Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical.
Must protect.
Get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
She needs shoes.
Taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running staying around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Right! We haven't asked Seele. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling alright? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Seele. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Qlipoth ministers.
The next destination? Up to you.
Shoes cost gems. was talking about her. Ick. She walk around on snow and ice with no shoes. Kinda sad. She's rich. Did you see the link I sent you?
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. What?
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
Lol.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise.
Crazy enemy, huh?
Time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
She's so beautiful.
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true.
which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
But can't make a proper cup of coffee, lol.
Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks.
Chill.
According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly
It's true, lol.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring
you out of pocket.
These probabilities to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be,
lol.
This contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Bronya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again.
After this is over, I'll be caught up on all of the main story.
Or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
The next destination? Up to you.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Same team.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not...
Imam Batman the Dark Knight.
Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies.
Sounding ass boy.
And they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with the Stellaron is doomed.
Lol.
On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood.
Has the one who protects that little girl.
You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds...
It feels safe to shit.
I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum. Everyone, we don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success. It's all right. We prepared many backups. Try again. Are you ready? Remember, try to... It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining... To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her, and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off! Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
If I was in her position, this would be hard choice for me to make too.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurilo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go, Numby!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Liquidation!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go, Numby!
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It'll heal.
Liquidation! What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready? Go, Numby!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is that all? forged in ice never falters!
Stand down.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Spider-Man!
It'll heal.
Is that all? Fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go Numpy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Better cut our losses. Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Bronya! You're here just in time.
Clap their cheeks.
About to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me.
Yeah, Topaz.
But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
Very inappropriate.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Don't be a cunt.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving. Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Rania. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then...
I need to find out who the voice actor is for Topaz.
As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it.
She's really good.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurylo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability?
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
I respect her a lot for making that decision.
I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
The next destination? Up to you.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there
Damn.
anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Sucks for her.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Oh shit.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh,
No fucking way.
just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother?
It's him.
In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
WTF.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head
Wasn't expecting this.
material logistics department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony.
The new planet is gonna be awesome.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project?
Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Oh shit.
I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time. The snow is mesmerizing.
This is technically the Pokemon event that I missed. Cause I was stuck on the story.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting. In this bleakness,
Noise.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom again and get some fresh air for a few minutes. I'll be back.
the only warmth remains. Hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track.
Noise.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now.
Noise. Noise.
Go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the shooting sound.
Noise.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains. Hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years
Noise.
will find their way back on We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill.
Nice.
Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now.
Nice.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed.
Nice.
Frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting. Within this bleakness.
Nice.
Pain will come with the flame. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains. Hands crossed so tight.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around? I'm just messing with you. Lighten up. I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe, but if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
A smart choice indeed.
Choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
I'm with you.
Cool. A little something for everyone.
Does that hurt?
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
Stand still.
Let's be friends.
May as well kill them all.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Better late than never.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Didn't hurt.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Cutting the net.
Let me do it.
Stand still.
Immortality. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
You have my gratitude.
Relax.
You have my gratitude.
Stand still.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You don't look so good.
Relax.
This ends
Good
here.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Glory, above all.
Strike first!
Stay put.
A test. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What the hell you got? Now we're talking.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Naughty child. That's better.
Keep
Let's
catching
begin.
me up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Threat raised. Suppress. That caught you well. Subdue.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Embrace virtue.
Component damage.
Small fry.
Leave it to me.
Component damage. Mission failed.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Don't get cocky.
Time for a shot.
Formation!
By the temple.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Naughty child. That's better.
Keep catching me up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours.
Back off. Bow to justice.
The punches decide.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Damage. Now or never. Suppress.
A test.
Wheel of karma.
We're talking.
Subdue. Nap time.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Stop.
Gotta keep
Stop right there!
I couldn't find them. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
Time for a shot. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Back off. Suppress. Caution web. But I'm a... It's now or never. Copy.
Let's begin. Stand down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone. Cool it.
Minds and mastery of immortality.
Minus one!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nature Reaper!
Stand still.
Entangle! To my heart's content!
Minus one!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Punish me with the arc lines and veins! Grasp of nature mastery of immortality!
Stand still.
What's in your prescription?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Care to test your skills?
Stay.
Go Numby! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Unscathed.
Beauty Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty.
Unscathed. Component damage.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Mission failed.
Wretched and fleeting.
Nap time. Formation! Suppress. Component damage. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Back off.
What's this?
Caution the web. Undercut our losses.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm okay. It's now or never. Copy. Suppress. Component damage. Liquidation! That hurt. We will come by the 10 lords.
Stand down.
Stop right there.
Beauty is eternal.
Unscathed.
Let's begin.
Formation! Suppress. Go Nappy!
My oath is to a solitary role. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Unscathed. Back off.
I couldn't find them.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets. I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tighten this ornament.
you're afraid of me.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Confiscated! Hey you, time to check your books.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Web interest! Go Nuppy!
Who's next?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What's in your prescription?
Liquidation!
Stay off!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go Nuppy!
Don't mess with me. market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go Navi!
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hey you, time to check your books.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Great.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Confiscated! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Liquidation!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Go Nappy!
Holy shit.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Liquidation!
I didn't realize we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Is that all? I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Great.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Live drift.
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Is that all?
Steady.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Only a scratch!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Is that all?
Cut our losses.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Liquidation! Go Nuppy!
Stream, it's not over! What's in your prescription?
Is that all?
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A will forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters!
I hate that, dear.
Stay. Stay. Let's begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Leave it to me.
Cutting the net.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Say bye to breathing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Show your courage.
A little something for everyone.
Stay calm.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Lend me your strength.
Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stop me.
Stand still.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Merciful. What's in your prescription?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fine. Stand down.
Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
What's in your prescription?
That won't stop me.
Relax.
Merciful.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cutting the net.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Need a doctor?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Not bad.
Lend me your strength.
Say bye to breathing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stand down.
Relax.
Merciful.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't stop me.
Relax.
You bully! Spider-Man! What's in your prescription?
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Relax. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down.
Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Relax.
Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Relax.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Show your courage.
A little something for everyone.
Stay.
Does that hurt?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yo.
Relax.
Lend me your strength.
Stand still.
Yo. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Relax.
Yo.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Team, it's not over! Stay off!
I'm fine. Stand down.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Stand down.
Relax.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying. Stay.
Show your courage.
A little something for everyone.
Does that hurt?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Troublesome.
Relax.
Out of moves. Lend me your strength.
Stand still.
Vitamin!
Cut through the ranks. Troublesome.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Exhilarating. Come get me. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down.
Punish evil.
Didn't hurt.
Fine.
I'm just warming up. Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You're all in on it. Cut through the ranks.
I'll leave the rest.
Dream was not over!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Secure prescription!
I'm just warming up.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're all in on it. Sword, heed me. Have at you.
Stand down.
Punish evil.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm tired and I need to take a nap for a bit. See you later.